Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back to my channel and my stream where today, as I've promised, I will be respecking my werebear druid into a werewolf with basic attacks with the great stuff of the crone. So I've theory crafted the skills, paragons, and equipment and all of that. I've theory crafted it already beforehand with the Mobalytics build planner. And I based it off of my old theory craft for Storm Ward 3.0. What I'll be making now will eventually become the Storm Ward 4.0 build video and build on my website. So I'll be looking at the pre-made theory craft that I came up with. I'll be looking at that one while respecking. And I will do the respecking first, and eventually I'll do some playing. Let me just check when the hell tide is. 22 minutes until the hell tide. So ideally, I will do everything before that hell tide starts. Right now, first things first, I have a scroll of amnesia to use. I will do that. I'll use that scroll of amnesia. Now, what we have to do is, first of all, let's start with the skill tree. Are we going for the poison instead of the attack speed? You will see eventually why. Here I debated a lot. I debated whether I should go for the vulnerable stuff, whether I should go for the swoop, and I decided to just go for the vulnerable. But if I might eventually go for the swoop eventually. Since I'm not using Godslayer's crown, the swoop is not that important. But eventually I will test how it feels to play with the Godslayer crown. Eventually. I'll be using the werewolf version of Debilitating Roar and the werewolf version of Grizzly Rage. So it's gonna be an interesting werewolf setup. Just making sure I'm doing exactly as I theory crafted it earlier today. I put 1 point here and 3 points here. Grizzly Rage maxed out. I put 1, 2, 3 points here, and I think, did I put 3 here? Let me double check. I think I put 3 there. I also put damage to poisoned enemies. Well, crit strike damage against poisoned enemies. Those 3 points. I will be doing Whooping Ferocity. I think I put 3 here and I put 3 here. And I think that was it for the skill points. Paragons. The real masterfulness. I will be doing some experiments. For the Paragons, things will change with the upcoming patches, where we will be getting eventually with the Abattoir of Wardzir in December. We will be getting what should I call it? But glyphs. But glyphs, I think, is what they called it officially. Something like that. Let me just double check. In here, if I'm not mistaken, I put werewolf. And those glyphs are not leveled up, meaning it will suck right now. The setup, the build. A werewolf is probably the only one that I might have leveled up for that build. But yeah, it's the only one I've leveled up for that setup. But I'll be reusing some of the stuff that was in my other builds. So here's to that. And next we want spirit in the heightened malice board. Without rotation. Thankfully, my spirit is leveled up. My outmatch is leveled. Outmatch will be temporary until the new glyph comes into play. Once it comes into play, now that would be an interesting thing. I think that's it for this. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Next, what did I put? I put, if I'm not mistaken, outmatch. Yeah, outmatch was next in the legendary and was for Carnage. The thing is, outmatch again is a temporary until the new glyph arrives next month. So for now, outmatch will be a good viewer. Say 29 decks. Okay, we've got the decks needed here. Let's get this crit damage and werewolf skill damage. So board number 4 was below me, and board number 5 was above me. Let's get what was this one? The ancestral, yeah, ancestral guidance. Ancestral guidance is here. We need this. Yeah, it's exactly in this rotation. This is the one that gives us basic attack damage. And over here we are putting territorial, and then above us we'll be using constricting tendrils with exploit. That's 35 decks. I'm missing decks somewhere. Missing. Oh, I'm missing decks because this one is. Wait, it shouldn't be a problem. This should be the reasonable level, right? Level 15. Let me check. What did I miss to pick in terms of decks? Aha, those two decks is down here. Knew I was missing something. Okay, now it's 49 decks. Now it looks more like it. So over here we need to fill up with some decks as well. And the way I did it, let me just check again. I definitely took this one and then I went for the ones at the bottom, but I went about it in a weird way. Like so. This and this will eventually be within radius, and this one will be within radius. So take that, the int, and these decks. That's it for the decks. Again, this needs to be leveled up to 15. Thankfully, it's not that far away from 15. And then we move on to this here for the basic attack skill damage. And the way I've set up my theorycraft right now, I have 16 remaining points. 16 remaining points, which again, eventually, once I replace outmatch with the new glyph, I will put all the 16 remaining points inside where outmatch is. Because the outmatch will be replaced by the new glyph, and the new glyph works in such a way where the more core stats you have within range of it, the better. And see, since this one is going in all three directions, that's a ton of stats I'm taking around this. The new glyph will start with 4 radius, so the radius of a fully upgraded regular glyph is the beginning point of the new glyph, which means it will probably get 1 or 2 more upgrades, which means probably it will reach here, probably, which means everything in this radius, like that, and like that all the way to here, like that all the way to here, and all the way to here. It will be taking stuff, so I'll be putting those points around there. Not sure if Fruit Foxes is watching, but so let me just check. 1 point, I forgot to put 1 point somewhere. Probably somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. I took those. Okay, let's check over there. Maybe I forgot to put something in this slot here. I didn't take the spirits because I didn't need them. I did grab everything here, and I did grab this. Did grab this. Let's see up there. Maybe I've missed something here. I need to have 16 remaining points. Right now I have 17. I'm not sure what I missed. Well, it wasn't here for sure. Temporarily, I could take damage to crowd control enemies, but I don't think that would help much with those 16 points left. Let me double check. I might have missed something in here. This full cluster. This thing without the intelligence on that cluster. This node, then over there. This is 49. And it should be 49. And then maybe temporarily I'll take damage to poisoned enemies as a temporary bonus that later will go away. Yeah, I can't figure out what I'm missing, but whatever it is, it won't matter much. I could take some resistances in life as well. Just to feel in with the remaining points. And I do have one more point. I'll put it later somewhere. Right now, this seems to be it. Now I need to quickly equip the right items. Grey Staff of the Crown, first of them. Mad Wolf's Glee and the Tempest Roar also need to go there. Your Fox says, did I have? Yeah, I had a good sleep. I've been very busy today. That's why I was planning on releasing a video. I even made the thumbnail for the video. But some stuff came up and I had to help one of my family members. I had to help them with some documents and with some stuff on the computer. So I decided to postpone the video. But I was gonna release an info news video. I haven't made the thumbnail for it, so that's as far as I went. I was gonna release this video: expansions, seasons, leaderboards, endgame, roadmap. So the expansion, the seasons 3, 2, all that information. I was gonna release that video, but I didn't have time to record and edit. Um, I wrote what I was going to say, what I was going to read, while voicing over the stuff. But again, didn't have time to finish it, so I'll do it tomorrow. Since I did promise I'll be playing the werewolf today, and I didn't want to leave too little time for it. Let's see, where was the Mad Wolf's Glee? Tempest Roar is here. I think that's my only Tempest Roar. I think that's my best road to Mad Wolf's Glee. I hopefully have deleted the rest. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'll put Vasily's Prayer and Insatiable Fury where the Roar and the Glee used to be. Those Paint and Griefs, let me quickly compare them with the other Paint and Griefs I've got. $17.5, 13, 5, 9%, 8%. Yeah, those ones should didn't get deleted, and I can just put those Paint and Griefs where they used to be. This will make some room. Okay, Mad Wolf's Glee, Tempest Roar. Oh, and I need leg armor. T-Bolt. This we'll have to do for now. I have 3 different T-Bolts used on 3 different characters. I might have to take a better road one from the other ones, but this one has maximum on the damage. Minimum on the damage reduction, unfortunately. Now we need gems. Oh, I need an amulet. Fuck me. What amulet? Just a moment. I'm not using Benny Schwartz Talisman. No way I'm using that. Dangers from close, distant, and poisoned enemies. I guess temporarily this is a good stopgap unless I find something better. Movement speed. Yeah, the movement speed is good. The rest is not what I'm looking for. I probably don't have another amulet that I could use. Cooldown reduction, spirit cost reduction, danger reduction while injured, and ranks of the wild impulses passive. Wild impulses, I can't remember which one that is, but I can check. I think it was one of the earth ones. Maybe it was one of those. Wild impulses. Oh, it's probably a pet skill. Is it? No, it's not a pet one. Well, where the hell? There's nothing left. Ah, that's wild impulses. Accidentally did that. I could take some points and then upgrade Storm Strike, but for now I think it's okay even if I don't upgrade it. Yeah, I couldn't find a better amulet, could I? Where did the wild impulses one go? Wild impulses was the skill I actually am using. So 3 ranks to it is not bad at all. I want to upgrade the one I've got equipped right now and see how that will go for me. Also, Helltide in 2 minutes. Right on time for the Helltide. This one point, where should I put it? I haven't fixed my aspect, so I'm far from ready. Without check. This one in terms of rerolling, okay. What about this one in terms of rerolling? I don't have the right rings yet. I need quickly to find another ring. Quickly, ring. Maybe this. "19 seconds until the Helltide."
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Let's say I take this with the crit stuff. So I do have this Grizzly Rage Rampaging Beast. Okay. I need the other. Grizzly Rage is a werewolf skill. That's the one I need. Rampaging Beast needs to go on my amulet actually. But for now, we'll be fine. As long as I find Dire Wolf and Storm Chaser and Dark Cow. Rampaging Beast is what I need right now. Even without Rampaging Beast, I'll be okay for the time being. There it is, Rampaging Beast. Now we need dire wolf quickly. Dire wolf, dire wolf. Is dire wolf part of this? I don't have dire wolf, which is very bad. I really need dire wolf. It's probably on the thing. Let's look for storm chaser. Let's look for tornado, 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 tornado.
Wind favor you.
Storm chaser. Perfect.
Wood to ash, bone to dust. Ah, yes. You seek power. Fortune walks with you.
Let's see where the Heotite is. It's this one. And now we test how this plays out. First test is the Heotite. After that we'll do more tests. I stone myself as Tempest Roll really spices things up for that build. Yeah, I wish I had the Melted Heart of Selig. If I'm not mistaken, was it you who told me some time ago that you got Melted Heart of Selig and really wanted that thing to happen? There's many aspects I wish I could equip, but I can't equip all the aspects I want. I had to make some tough choices, and in order to decide whether the tough choices I made are good, um, I'll be testing stuff today to see from the tough choices I made whether some of those are not right. For example, if I drop Melted Heart of Selig, I will have to remove one aspect. Should I remove the tornadoes? Should I remove um, the rampaging Werebeast, where Grizzly Rage gives me stuff? Oh, and I haven't fixed my pacts. Mind you, right now I'm not playing with fully fixed pacts, but I didn't have time to do everything. But there is a problem with the pacts right now. There's a problem with the vampiric powers right now that they're not properly set up for this build. I will be using the Moonrise for sure. Moonrise is a must-have. Your buddy got Shaco on his second run. Haha. I haven't changed my spirit boons as well. I need to change my spirit boons. Right now I'm not using the right ones. Maybe after this event I can quickly change the spirit boons.
Thank you, stranger.
Okay, spirit boons I was using this one, and then over here those two. But here I was using that one, and over here I was using that one. Use the shepherd's aspect in with dire. Oh, really? Shepherds is good if I'm using pets, but I'm not using pets. Pets can give you damage, yes, if you have wolves or something like that. But shepherds is not good for the way I'm setting up this build right now.
Is someone there?
But yeah, oops. But yeah, shit, I died. I'm not sure why I took so much damage. Shit, now I lost 50, 49, 49 of those. But pets, I need to sacrifice a skill to use pets so I can use shepherds, and that's a completely different build. Right now, I'm not going for a pet build. And by pet build, I mean core skill damage from pets. And again, my damage isn't tornado is not the main damage dealer. It's gonna be Quo. Except I need to, again, as I said, I need to sort out my stuff.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me
Right
home.
now the build is not ready because I don't have time to finish it. I need to finish the Hell Tide first. So I'll need to do a lot of rerolling. But the pacts and vampiric powers will give me a lot of basic attack skill damage. Let's see. I'll see how it goes though. I'll see how this build goes eventually. For now, what I want to do is equip the right vampiric powers. And then I'll think about pacts. So I'll take a moment quickly to equip those vampiric powers. So we don't need the overpower one. Where was Moonrise? I need Moonrise. Then Ravenous, Prey on the Weak, Metamorphosis, Anticipation. Which means I don't need Sanguine Brace. Metamorphosis. I don't need the Curse Touch. I'll be using Exploit. I mean, I'm using Exploit. So Ravenous, Prey on the Weak, Anticipation. I have Anticipation, Metamorphosis, Moonrise, Prey on the Weak. Where is Ravenous? What does Ravenous look like? Ah, it's the skull looking thingy. This one. My friend said he's in the voice chat. Yeah, I can come in the voice chat. Okay, I'm off to the place where I think there's gonna be some monsters to kill. Let's see. But yeah, I need to fix the pacts because right now I don't have the right stuff for those pacts. I'm missing a lot of ferocity, which means yeah, most of the pacts are not active. It's fine though. For now, I just need to farm this Hell Tide, and I'll think about that later. I also need to level up one of the glyphs. I'm not sure how survivability will be on this build. It's definitely going to be much squishier to the werebear. Fiddling the sources of survivability, I've either converted into sources of damage with an aspect. But the shepherds think I could try. I could try the shepherd's version of that to see how it works as well. It is something I wanted to try, a shepherd's based build for damage. If I like it more, I'll definitely stick to it, but for now we'll see how things go once I try the thing I wanted to try. There's a lot of things I want to try before I say okay, this is it. As usual. Just like on the rogue, I tried grenades didn't work. I'll see with this one what works and what doesn't. I'll see with Tempest Roar, without Tempest Roar. I want to try with Godslayer Crown as well instead of it. If I had a Shaco, I would always try with it. Although again, it's gonna be a slightly different build if I was using a non-Tempest Roar. Good thing I have time before the reset. Man, I'm taking so much damage from those level 103 mobs. I must be missing a lot of damage reduction. Most likely the thing I'll have to get rid of is Grizzly Rage. That's two aspects that I'm using that are Grizzly Rage related. And I'm not sure if the gain is worth it. As for debilitating roar, I think it's okay to keep it. And to keep it as a werewolf skill. Although Grizzly Rage is gonna be great for the damage. I wanna see this on bosses like Varshan, Grigor, Durio, etc. Let's see. Gotta open the first chest. I'm using the outmatch glyph, by the way. As for hectic, what do you mean by hectic? You mean the one that resets my cooldowns? Where was it? The one that gives cooldowns or... oh yeah, I saw it. I just saw it. I don't need that. It's fine. I don't need the cooldowns. The others are more important than Hectic for me. Moonrise is more important. It's the most important one. So I think if I use Prey on the Weak, Ravenous, Anticipation, Moonrise, and Metamorphosis, I'll be okay. I could lose Anticipation and lose cooldown reduction, and instead of this using Hectic, it could do. That's the only thing I'm willing to do. To use Hectic instead of Anticipation. That's the only thing I'm willing to do if I were to use Hectic. But I'm thinking that the other one is also good. The Anticipation one. But I've been thinking about Hectic as well. I just want to test stuff. And I'll test it. I'll test Hectic later. Later I'll test the other one. Again, the problem right now is even stupid Helltide mobs are doing too much damage to me. So what the actual fuck? That's a lot of damage that I'm taking from just trash mobs. How much HP have I got? 12,000 HP. That's definitely very low. But I didn't upgrade some things. I have to upgrade. I have to fix my resistances as well. After this Helltide, I'll do that. I didn't socket my accessories. So my resistances probably are bad right now. Oh yeah, they are bad. I'll fix those. Everything is fixable. My friend's on the bar now. Let's see. Thankfully, I've got plenty of time until the chest reset. 24 minutes. 24 minutes to get 300 and to collect some stuff for the other two chests. I'll probably use more healing. From the spirit bones and stuff, I could use the healing. I'm not noticing the Storm Strike triggering. Do I need a single point in Storm Strike to make it happen? Maybe I do. Maybe I need a single point in Stone Strike. Let's try doing that. Maybe this happened and I'm just not seeing it. Let's remove that point. See. Does it happen? Oh, it happens. It happens. Never mind. I also haven't socketed my stuff and some of the other stuff as well. Yet. Where was the other chest? Around there somewhere. Event.
Is someone there?
I can't click on the stupid ghost thingy. Because of the...
Poor child. All alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Fuck. They actually die finally. I wonder which vampiric power is active right now. This, and this. So Moonrise is not active where the damage is, and the attack speed one is not active. Unfortunately, the two that I need the most are not active. Okay, I need to go and get that chest. What's up? I thought I was in the Discord, I didn't realize. I thought I joined, but maybe I didn't click properly. And I was wondering, why am I not hearing him speaking? So yeah, I'm doing the Helltide, but I'm not ready with the build yet. I need to socket. I need to upgrade some items, but the Helltide started, so I kind of stopped halfway. Haven't fixed the pacts yet either. Got the first chest. I'm on my way to open the second one, and the reset is in 17 minutes, so there is time to farm for the other chests. Ah, the assassin is here where I am. My most important pact powers right now are not active. Out of the 5, the 2 most important are not active. The ones that give me damage and attack speed. Okay. It's doing, but not that great so far. Ah! Fucking Harbinger next to the assassin. With the annoying fires. It's surviving 1-on-1 versus the assassin, but the damage right now, as I said, the most important stuff is missing. The Moonrise and the one that gives me attack speed based on movement speed. And my sockets. I need to add sockets in my amulets, rings, and on the weapon. My weapon at least... No, it's not even upgraded. It's fuck. Stupid assassin. It's 30% of HP down, 40% of HP down. It's just me, so it's not gonna die that fast. Unless someone comes and one-shots it. With a Hota. Unless the 70 new Hota comes. He's under half HP now. Yeah, he becomes jumpy at this point. Much better when you arrived. Right, let's throw some shit because I have no room. Like a man can't throw shit now. They spawn on you when you open the inventory to throw some items on the ground. Let me pick that legendary stuff. Oh, I actually have to change the gloves completely. Because those are pulverized levels. I don't need pulverized levels. I should see if I have tornado gloves. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times. Two or three times already. The one stack of 3 and one stack of 1. So the chest is somewhere around here, I guess, nearby. I'm looking for it. I need to go and open it. Because right now I'm super squishy. I might end up dying even during a health tide. So I'd rather open as fast as I can. The new Malignant ring is actually very good. for the druid. The druid malignant ring. I really like that one. It was it was the one malignant power in season 1 I wish I had access to off season. The one for rogue is probably the most disappointing. I mean, it will help with survivability to have a decoy taunting enemies and stuff. You have 26 what? Yo, that's good. If you get it to 50, you can do 5 more. But we can do some rotations today. We can do some durio runs today. I have enough materials. Yeah. Yeah. Mistakes happen. When you're specking and when you're changing builds and stuff, mistakes happen. Oh, there's an event where I am. Let's check it.
We demand blood.
Oh yeah, the stunning aspect. I love that when wobbies are leveling. Mm-hmm. The only place where it's not good is bosses. You can always swap it out before a boss fight. The 5 close enemies stun. One of my glyphs needs to get to 15, but that's not the biggest priority. It's just one of the glyphs. Thankfully, I took some time while playing with the druid to level up some werewolf glyphs. Because I knew I was gonna switch to that build eventually. But the necro yesterday was popping off at one point when I got those things from Durio. Hopefully the druid werewolf ends up successful as well. Once everything happens. 107. Okay, when is the reset? In 10 minutes. In 10 minutes I need to make sure I have as close to 600 as possible. You have 10 minutes. If you haven't opened both chests for this before the reset, you still have time. But after the reset you only have 15 minutes. You still have 10 minutes for the other chest before the reset, but after the reset you only have 15 minutes for the remaining 2 chests. It was the 45-15 split this time. They just respawned here. Perfect. Need to find good gloves. Oh, Hellvein, nice. I can't pick all the stuff that's dropping. Why is it dropping so much orange? When I have no room. Okay, I have room for one more, I guess. 304, okay. This thing for trash mob clearing, the overpower vampiric power. Pretty cool. Yeah. Sometimes they die. Sometimes they would die just from me evading around them before I even use a skill. Not on this hero, because I don't have that power on this hero, but on the what's its name, on the Necro or the Druid. The other Druid, the Werebear. I'll let those legendaries go straight to my trash, to my stash. Although it is trash. The trash stash. Stash of trash. So much trash in my stash. No, I did take a few rings. I'll check which rings are the best, but I think the ones I equipped from the ones I had were the best. Thankfully, I kept a ton of werewolf build related aspects, so I had all the aspects prepared. Some of them even maximum raw. Lord Foxes says, is Nightmare tier map so good? Wait, Nightmare tier map? What? Not sure what you're talking about. What Nightmare tier map? You mean doing Nightmare dungeons? Tier 60. What do you mean, is it good? Some maps are good, some maps aren't, depending on the affixes that throw on them. Whether I have info on the unique glyph? Yes. I have a video, the campfire chat, that shows the unique glyph. And you get damage based on the number of nearby 5 core stats. For every 5 core stats within radius, you get increased damage, and it starts at radius 4, and it grows to at least 5 or maybe even 6 radius. They said it will grow in size further. So if it starts at 4, that's minimum 5, maybe 6, maybe radius. And the current glyphs stop at radius 4. The new glyph will start at that radius, and it will have 200 levels. The first upgrade is at level 50, so my guess is it's probably gonna upgrade at level 100 or at level 150 next time. Mm-hmm. You're saying you can do at the moment tier 60. Tier 60 is okay. I think tier 70, 60 is what every build should be able to do solo. After that is just overkill for the top 1%. I think 80 plus is where it becomes unreasonable in terms of how much damage they do. Yeah, I think if a build can do 70 plus reasonably, between 70 and 80, it's okay to farm. Because the difference in terms of loot between 70 plus and 100 plus is very small. There is a difference in the minimum item power that can drop. But bosses are for item power farming anyways. This season it's just better to do bosses. Yeah. Currently, nightmare dungeons after a certain tier are just for bragging rights, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, which is the bragging rights to say my build can do this, my build can do that. That's pretty much it. Let's see this. Kind of like Lilith, a benchmark. Lilith is the ultimate benchmark to see how min-max the build is. To see how balanced the game is between one build and the other. That's the ultimate benchmark. No, you can avoid you can avoid damage with certain things that ignore instances of damage, like Dark Shroud, for example. There are some things that could completely negate the damages. 2 minutes until the reset. Which one? Well, it's around here somewhere, around this. Go find it. I can try and find it as well. Because I already opened it and it was somewhere near here. Near this area somewhere. I can't remember exactly where. Ah, maybe it's this thing here where I am. I'll try to kill the mobs while you open, but yeah, you have 1 minute and 37 seconds to open this. I'll try to get the nearby enemies so they don't aggro on you. Now there's 15 minutes left until the stuff closes. Another event started.
Is someone there? My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I think it's okay if I kill some stuff around us. You'll be able to get those cinders after it. As long as it's not too far from the event. I had to sacrifice a lot of attack speed to get things to work. I'm not using accelerating or rapid. But when I activate this what's its name, the vampiric power for attack speed based on movement speed, with this one I think things will be fine. When I get enough pacts. Oh, so much of the pink stuff. Look at that. Oh, my whole screen is covered with coins and cinders. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, I'm at 608. Oh, 616. There was some more here. Yeah, this was good. This was good. And the chest just reset so we can go and check the location now. Let me check where the location. There is one up around here, near the beach. I'll go there. You can grind if you want. I'll just rush because I have 600. I don't want to die with 600 cinders. I'll go open both chests as soon as I can and then farm for some mystery chests or something. There's an event nearby. can't find this one. Supposed to be here. I need to kill some enemies and then out and tap. And they stop attacking me from out of nowhere. So I can zoom in and see where the chest is. Aha, it's over there. Okay. Oh, there's some elites here. I'll have to come and kill them later. Okay, this one I've opened. Let's see where the next one is. Next one is in the south. I'll go for it. And after that, it's gonna be farm for mystery. I can come back to where you are after I open the south chest. No, I ported it in the wrong place. I was wondering what was happening while I was so far from it. Port it in the middle rather than the south. Lost a lot of time now. Someone just cleared that chest for me. When are we doing Grimoire? The best way to do Grimoire is to sew it. But we could do together, but it's pretty much pointless. It makes it longer as a fight compared to when you just sew it. And the only reason to do Grimoire together is if you really need loot. If you're like a Wobby and you really need the wood there and you don't have the materials and you can just join your friend. But otherwise, Varshan and Grimoire are best done solo. If you're like a level 100 character or a geared up character that doesn't need the wood there and just does it for Duriel materials. Jedi, how much is your cinder now? Perfect. When you open the one in the north, I can stay here in the south to kind of... I'll mark it where I opened earlier. You can see where it is. The south is better for farming mobs. The north is better for farming events in this area. So in the north it's good to just jump from event to the next. I'll keep my mark over where the south is. Need to check where the mystery... Oh, the mystery chest is near the spiders. I'll go there soon. I can probably get one mystery chest before it ends. Maybe two. The spiders event is starting. Perfect. This is one of the good ones. Oh, and there is a shrine. Oh, I hope it's a good one. The channeling. Aha. Pretty much spam. Spamnado. How do I start this event? Like the... Aha. There are so much cinders here. I'm already at 208. What the hell? I love this area with so much spiders and wildlife nearby. Oh, what the hell? The stuff you killed, there was like 20 cinder. Spiders, man. Oh, so many of them. Okay, I need to go and open the mystery chest. I still have my marker on the other chest, but the mystery is somewhere here. Maybe a little bit to the north. Oh yeah, that's it. 250. Oops. Mops. Oh, so much orange that I can't take. If you go to my chest though. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, that one. Oh, event. Oh, oh. Come more. Come again. On this one, it's better to not collect the souls until it's like 20 or 15 seconds left. Otherwise, we're wasting a lot of potential spawns to never spawn. But since there's randoms, there's no avoiding it. They would collect them prematurely. the voting dysfunction. Let's see. Oh, Big Red just walked in. Might be able to do some Durios and stuff. If he's got some materials, and I think he's got some. Right now, most builds, in order to get fully geared, they could use one or two things from Durio. Oh, really need to go and upgrade after this and put sockets on my gear. Oh, 3 elites here. You're nearby, so it should drop for you as well. Although it didn't drop much for me from those 3 elites. Yeah, because it was the big wood tree, guys. Did you open the chest already? Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, this one dropped a lot. It was one of those lucky mobs. You might wanna come and loot it here. It's good when you're standing close to each other, because then there's a lot of stuff to pick up. And we're killing twice as many, instead of sticking to each other. Down here there's a lot. Yeah, I'll go check what you killed as well. Because that way one is killing on one side, the other one is killing on the other side, and then we just pick up the stuff the other one killed. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I guess it depends on the distance. Like it shouldn't be too far away. Like if you're just on the other side of the hill, like this hill next to us, and if you're on the other side, obviously it will work. But if you're 2 hills away, then probably it won't. Leap attack is very fun. Oh, Harbinger. Nice. Go open. And you'll probably be able to... No. Oh, 30 seconds. I'll go and help you kill the stuff around it. Fuck. Although I probably need to go and open something myself. It's fine though. Do you need help? Let's see. If you do, I'll help. I'll try to help. 17 seconds. I have 250, but I won't make it in time to open something. So I'll go open this chest over here if I can. Ah, needed a few more seconds, but that's fine. I opened the important stuff, the steel chests. Now let me go and fix my gear finally, because I had to stop fixing it for the stupid health type. So first things first, I need to upgrade my stuff. I need to socket my stuff.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Upgrading the stuff. Upgrading my helmet. Upgrading my armor.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I need to repair something. Oh, I need to change my gloves as well. Critical strike chance, attack speed. Maybe those ones. Damn, I shouldn't have put debilitating roar on my pulverized stuff. Now I might not have another dark howl. Let's sell first.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got
You
some
went all in with the fucking up your build. Okay, now
Well,
what I need now the most is first of all gems and socketing. And then some de-rolling, and I need to get some better gloves. In terms of resistances, I would use 1 lightning, 1 fire. Most likely. My poison is a what? Tons of poison. Why do I have so much poison? Oh, because of my helmet. Then one of my rings is poison as well. Okay, let's craft 4 rubies. Pass. 2 to pass. Maybe 3. So lightning is 30. Shadow 60. Fuck, I'm struggling with the resistances right now. Why? Let's see if I have rings that give lightning or something. Maybe a ring that gives shadow. This poison ring I could maybe replace with a lightning ring.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Well done.
Where is my poison resistance stuff coming from? I probably have to make new boots, most likely, with some resistances. Okay, in the spare time, pacts. Let's fix the pacts first. 13 ferocity, which means I need 9 ferocity, and I can remove eternity and divinity. Let me check those boots.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Nah, not those boots. I'm not a fan of those boots. I guess lightning resistance is fixed now. So what is next for me? Facts. ferocity. Okay, pact's fixed. It's gonna be tough to get the one I want on those wolves. Maybe I should reroll the other stuff first. It's nice to get free buffs in town. So, crit strike damage with werewolf, crit strike damage with lightning, crit strike damage and physical damage. What should I remove for HP? Maybe lightning crit strike damage. Or should I remove the physical? Let's see. This one does do physical damage, right? Yeah. I could use crit chance as well. How's my crit chance? Ah, it's not terrible. Oh, this ring, it has 7.5 crit chance. And I wonder if I should replace it. No, what I'll do, I'll upgrade all the other rings. I know it's a waste of materials probably, but I'll upgrade them and compare that way.
The stars
Is that
made
other
manifest.
werebear ring I'd rather replace?
What color and brilliance. The stars made manifest. Well done.
Okay, I've got a lot of options now, but first let's put an aspect in my gloves. Which one was it that I needed? Dark How. I think I ran out of Dark How. Stash again. Okay, then the other thing I'll need is the Tornado 1 Storm Chaser. This one. I think the boots are done. Oh no, they're not done. Boot Storm Shifter, boom, done. Gloves. Gloves was dark how? Then
My
we
magic's
gotta
ready to
decide
return.
the tough stuff. I could do an amulet with 3 types of damage reduction, but I'll lose some cooldown. Let's say I don't need the cooldown thanks to Hectic. Wild Impulses would lose me some damage for core skills though. Toxic Quoes. Toxic Quoes would be interesting as an extra level. Ah, not sure I want it, but it could be interesting. Right, that could wait for strings. This string probably will remain as it is. Let's pick the ring with cold resistance. No. And any stat on an item can be replaced with anything in the pool. As long as it's stat on the item, it can be replaced with any other in the pool. So there is a pool of stats that can go on any type of SWAT. And yeah, you can just put stuff from that SWAT. It won't matter as long as it's something from that SWAT. Okay, let's get cold resistance gem, and then I think we'll be okay with the resistances. So 65 fire, 65 shadow, the rest is cap.
Stars guide you.
Now the only thing that's left to decide is, do I keep my old amulet or do I get a new one? Let's see, can I get Rampaging Werebeast? Rampage. My last remaining rampaging werbeast.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay, I'm losing 10% cooldown reduction. I think it will be okay.
What color and brilliance.
Okay, I think I'm ready to try stuff. Oh, my gloves are not upgraded. Let's upgrade them.
Some solid bits here. My hammer sings on your return.
What I'll do is I'll go in the green zone and test something there. Actually, I can go and try a Vershan. You don't have to come, you can stay in the team. I'll go and try my setup against Vershan. I think it's gonna be a good test. First, let me check if I've got the materials with me. I don't. Have to go take them out.
How can I help?
How's it going to Big Red? Saying evening, guys.
There's that.
As you can see, Big Red, I'm finally plunging into the werewolf melee setup. So far, it hasn't been half bad.
I can break that down.
That will be the first time I try to fully synergize. Oh, yeah, I forgot the materials. Wait, are my version materials? Oh, they're in a different hero. Okay, I'll do Grimoire then. I'll do Grimoire for a test. Just testing the DPS burst potential. That's what I wanna do. Big Red, do version yourself quickly. You can burst it down so much faster than in a group. Whatever bosses you need to do, do them. And we can do some Durio runs later. I think we have 4 people. If Root Foxes is still here. I don't think he would need help with the bosses. He can always do it with his rogue. But if you need help, tell us. We can help you. Root Foxes says he's here. That's good. Root Foxes, do we have enough materials for Durio? Like enough shards and eggs. If not, we can start doing bosses now. The eggs are easy. I mean, the eggs are easy to farm. Version is fast kill. Like a few minutes and you already would have a few kills. Takes like a minute or less to kill version and to summon it. Not as bursty, but it's okay. It's definitely not as bursty as I wanted it to be. Two shards from this kill. That was a nice kill. But I think it was okay. Sure, it was longer than a broken build that 1-2 shots it or 1 taps it. You're gonna need 20 minutes. Yeah, we're not gonna do them right away, anyways. Yeah, I can probably do a few more kills. But I wanna go in that area. He needs the chest armor for Sork from Varshan. Bigret needs the chest armor. I guess it might be the Varshan drop. Raiment of the Infinite. Okay, yeah, Raiment is from Varshan. And from Zir. If you have Zir, that also is another one that can drop it. We could do some kills. I don't mind assisting. It's not as overpowered as the broken combo points rogue, but it still kills stuff. I wonder how my survivability is. The real test would be in Nightmare Dungeons later to see the survivability. Ah, move. Best thing is I've got some poisoning and I've got denaturation from poisoned enemies. So that should kind of assist with things. I need to check my paragons to see if I'm missing some stats to get the double bonuses. I'm missing dex and int. for the final board. And Dex for the one before it as well. Oh, so Dex and Int. Definitely missing some of those. I put some health in one spot where it wasn't needed. I'll remove it. I remember where that was though. Can't remember where it was. I did take maximum life in one spot. Maybe here. I just realized, yeah, I lost ranks to all stats because I'm not using a two-handed legendary item. So that means I'll need to get more all stats stuff to fix this build since it's using a unique two-handed. Well, eventually I'll fix it. For now, I'll just leave it be. What about paragons for willpower? Do I have all the willpower needed? I need a lot of intelligence, almost 140 more intelligence. And like 90 more dex. Getting this should be my priority. Oh, that's just one dex. This is doable. It's very doable. One dex note. one more, one more dex note. Okay, now I have those extra 3 resistances. Very good. And then this 62 willpower in the gloves, eventually I'll have to replace it with something that gives all stats or intelligence or dex. So, should we do some boss fights for whatever materials people need? Or nightmare dungeons? I don't need the nightmare dungeons just to get how many levels was it? 2-3 levels of one of my glyphs. Level 12 territorial. Need to get territorial to level 15. So that one also is on my list of things to do. Yeah, we can do that. $48 is more than enough. I just need a few runs to get those. Pardon? It's hard to tell because the damage is not. It's not about the damage per hit, but it's a lot of hits per second and stuff. You'll see. Physical and lightning. It doesn't matter if it has resistance or not to physical and lightning though. I probably don't on this hero. I'll check, but probably don't. There in the other hero. Oh, my beer! It probably went warm. Totally forgot I had some beer. Yeah, the pipes have been gurgling in the past few days, and today there was a lot of gurgling. So I guess that was the final thing they did to start it. Well, I'm using electricity to heat, but still have to pay for the general heat pipes. Normally in the summer I had to pay like 50 euro or whatever for the whole year. For the Yeah, I wish I had an air conditioner in the summer. 34 degrees Celsius in my room because it's last floor, and yeah. But the thing is, here there aren't that building. My building is in such a way that there's a lot of sun shining here because there's nothing to cover it. I remember in your place there's things to make some shade on the building around you. In here 8-4, and around me there's like a basketball court. Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage here. So that's tier 48. What level are they? 110 or something? Let me check because there's no enemies nearby. 102. Oh, okay, they're 102 only. That's like hell tide. even less than the hell tide. No wonder. Yeah, for you. Obviously, it's a different thing for you. That's pretty good for me. I'll see if I can do something harder later. Just gotta get used to the build and see if I wanna swap out some aspects eventually. Single target damage is worse than I expected it would be. Maybe because I only took one Paragon board with basic attack bonuses. And I haven't leveled up Tornado. I only put 1 point into Tornado because I am not relying on Tornado. But I'm seeing 339,000 hits, and the thing is, it just keeps hitting. Hit. Oh, 1 million I saw. That's not bad to see a million on a basic attack every now and then, but that was overpowered. You've got a very good build for rushing stuff with all the mobility you've got. And with the werewolf, it's a good combo because it's perfect synergy right now. Because I'm pretty rushy with this build as well. It's almost as if we're rogues. And this could be better if I had better stats. I have no movement speed on the amulet right now. And again, I have a stack speed based on movement speed, so probably getting some movement speed amulet won't be a bad thing. But the thing is, my armor gives me movement speed because it's that unique one. That does so. Oh, event. Stay here. Let's focus on the event mobs. The rest will die from the AoEs and stuff. Chain them up. It should be good experience for you. Because we're clearing pretty quickly right now. The AoE stuff. So there's the stuff I could do that people have suggested and that I was thinking as well of doing. To add some wolves and to add the aspect, instead of Grizzly Rage, instead of an ultimate, to add the wolf summon. And then the thing that gives you damage based on the number of minions for every minion X% of multiplicative damage. That could be interesting. But for now, I'll play more with the setup I've made it, because I always wanted to try it the way it is right now. All of us are not doing some massive big chunk hits like Hotta. We're constant to damage and it just keeps going down rapidly. It's the synergy between two fast attacking wow hitting builds. Okay, territorial gets leveled up to 13. Okay, I've got some glyphs as well right now. I could open the Forbidden City. Also use a potion because it's hitting my inventory. I'll teleport to the dungeon and then go grab myself a hoodie from the dryer. And pick up the quotes. Be right back. Twitch chat. Give me 60 seconds and I'll be right back. I'm running some ads now. Equip. Okay, by the way, 31 minutes until the next Helltide. But I don't think I'll be doing it. Although it is a good one and it's a 30-minute mark one. Port on me, it's easier. We can, by the time you waste to go and get it, we'll just get you the experience. Just get it after this map. Wish I had something that gets some explosions in the build, but can't have everything on a on a werewolf. Mm-hmm. Leap stomping, quake stomping has always been my favorite. I wish earthquakes was actually good to build around. I wish. It's still not good. It's the same shit like grenades on the rogue. They boosted it, but it's not enough. Although it's nice to give you damage reduction while standing in an earthquake, this shit could be definitely beneficial. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the QO enemies. Maybe we can split push this one. I'll go the other way. What is it, Sky? Are you hungry? Sky. Ooh. Hmm. Looking for better gloves. Let's check those. Wait, what? Root Fox says, I'll be ready in 5 minutes. 5 Grigor and 1 Varshan. So give me 5 Durio on it now. Wait, so... Not sure what you mean by 5 Grigor and 1 Varshan. For every Durio, you need to kill Grigor at least 2 times. No, at most 2 times. Because sometimes Grigor can drop 2. So you need 2 Grigors and 2 Varshans for every Durio run. That hopefully makes it sound a little clearer.
Be wary on the road.
Wait, did I level up? Oh shit, I don't think I leveled up my glyph. Good thing we didn't reset it yet. Yeah, 102 experience, there we go. One more and it will be level 14 territorial. Let's give guys some. It's fun. This build is definitely fun as a playstyle. I'm not sure whether it's better than the Werebear in terms of DPS. Probably roughly around the same, just not as much per hit, but more hits per second. I focused on damage reduction from my amulet. 3 types of damage reduction. Maybe I shouldn't do that much and just get more damage there. The movement speed is capped at 200%. Cannot get more than 200% movement speed. Yeah, more of those. Did you get the instance? Wait, I can craft them. Save your materials for the level 90 potion.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Spirit dance. I can craft 7 spirit dance. Let's craft it. And Truth Fox said 10 eggs and 2 shards. Well, you need 10 eggs and 10 shards. So you get, most of the times, you get 1 shard per kill. Very, very rarely you would get 2 shards per kill of Grimoire. So you need 8 Grimoires. Yeah. I'll see how much shards and stuff I have, Jedi, and you can just trade me. You can trade me shards for steel for shards. Yeah. Yeah, two rotations. I definitely wouldn't want to do more than 2 rotations. At most 3 today. Don't feel like doing full 5. Let's see what will happen if I stop using tornado, just a basic attack. Wanna play a little bit like that. Not so bad. I might remove the points. Actually, I might remove the 4 points from tornado, leave it as a 1 pointer, and upgrade my storm strike to max level. $500,000 wasn't bad. What was the shrine? Ah, the resource one. Obviously, a tornado is extra damage, and it's good to use it. Just wanted to see without it. Ah, one of them. Aha, over there. I'll just wait for you to kill it. I'm not gonna go there. Oh wait. Ah, yeah, motherfucker. Stupid, the stupid. I don't know why it doesn't drop it right away, or it just, why doesn't it automatically get collected? Why do you have to collect it? It should be just kill the animus carrier or kill the blah 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 monster, rather than kill it and collect the stupid animus to put in the urn. I want it to be original, but it's just ending up a stupid chore, boring chore to do, and slowing the speed by having to wait for stuff to drop. Yeah, this is how this build should feel. Oh. Found you an event here, I'll do it.
My friends were cut down.
Not one of the best events, but it's better than nothing. They're too spread out here.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Okay.
Think I can manage from here?
Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's try reducing the levels of tornado. And increasing the levels of Storm Strike to see how that goes. Quo level 17. What about now? Quad level 19. Yeah, level 19 on the skill. That's so silly. But just the staff alone gives me 9 levels of that skill. I wish the staff didn't give so much damage to crowd control. I know what they want me to play. With this damage to crowd control, they want me to play. There is one paragon thing that's similar to the one on the rogue with damage to crowd control as a synergy. And they want me to play that one. And I'll experiment with it eventually. Maybe I'll rework the paragons tomorrow. At least one of the boards. But the stupid thing is that board is not in the place where I want it to be. If I go druid and type route. And then I go to paragon boards. See, it's for earth skills. Your earth skills deal multiplicative increase, critical strike damage increase by 20% multiplicative of your damage versus crowd control up to 40% multiplicative. Yeah, it's 10% multiplicative, but if you have enough damage to crowd control, you can get it to 40. But for earth skills, this is not for the lightning and werewolf. For lightning, it is storm skills deal increased damage equal to multiplicative 20% of your damage versus close and damage versus distant. So they really fucked up a lot with this great stuff of the Crown. To give it non-physical damage, damage versus close enemies, damage versus crowd-controlled enemies, and the 9 ranks of Quo. I understand the non-physical, although it would have been better if it was something else. The damage versus close enemies is obvious, and the damage versus crowd-controlled enemies is just a waste on that stuff. It sucks when you have a good unique, but it's ruined by a bad stat on it. And well, technically, I'll be immobilizing a lot of the times. And I might be stunning every now and then as well. And check if I've missed something. Should we go for the next one? Okay. Of Betty. Let's see. Why am I saving this chest armor? I'll just put it in the storage. In the storage. I don't get ranks of tornado on my gloves and don't count on tornado. Might actually be better for me. Tornado is not gonna be that much of a damage boost. Let's straight take those gloves. Strength, dex, attack speed. Okay, hit chance. Fucking attack speed is too low. Yeah, the actual berserking is pretty good. Okay, let's start the map then. Ossuary map. So tight in 4 minutes, but I'm not sure if I want to do it. Yeah, I personally don't need the materials right now that much. I mean, yeah, I could always try and get better gear and better road and stuff, but for now I've got the things going. I wanted to just have all the right aspects and somewhat the right rows, even if not all of them. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I had more slots for aspects, but I, I don't. I can't put stuff like rapid and accelerating. Otherwise, it would work pretty nicely with this build if I put that attack speed for a basic build. And Foxes is ready. Is ready for Durio? Yeah, I'll be ready soon. I can't do Durio right away because I need to level one of my skills, to, one of my glyphs to 15. It's currently 14, I think. You can do the bosses. It takes like a minute to kill a boss. The bosses are not the problem. Jedi, we can do your bosses, but I wanna get my stuff leveled. Although if you can stall the bosses, you might go and do them now, while I level my glyph. Yeah, you probably already have the materials. You probably already have the items you needed for Durio. Where is that stupid Paris? Ah, the Paris is. Oh, yeah, I know where it is. I gotta go back. It's always in that one spot. Could probably get rid of the tornado aspect and put something for attack speed. One more map and I'll be rank 15 on the territorial. Green Ink Labyrinth, that's Stormbane, no. Ink Shade, no. Pressers, no. I guess maybe the suppressors. With our setups, it's not so bad. Oh, the Helltide is the desert Helltide. The not the desert, but well, it is still a desert, but yeah, it's Kyrgyzstan, not dry steppes, Kyrgyzstan. The one with the extra chest, the 6 chest Helltide. Okay, nice. Ah. Okay, Root Fox. Ah, butcher with the conduit shrine. Let's get him bursted. Yeah, you caught the goblin, I saw. He's running. Why are you running? Let's see what the goblin dropped. Okay, slay all enemies. We can split for this one so we can do it quicker. Let's see. Is it a fly? Yeah, it is a fly. Oh no, it's one of those ones that pops the flies. Okay, territorial 15 now. Finally. Now I'm getting that damage reduction to proc. 10% still better than 0. Don't need that 42 intelligence though. Well, I probably don't because it scores skill damage. But I do need it for here for the nature magic skill damage. For the nature magic skill, all damage to elites as well. But it's the nature magic that will get doubled. So, Jedi, what did you say? You have the materials, but you haven't done the bosses. I could I could give you the material. I could give you the final material if you give me the previous. Like If you give me materials for Varshan, I can give you X. If you give me materials for Grigor, I can give you...
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
How
don't
much
want
steel have you got? 55, that's what, 7. 2 runs or 4? 4 of each. 4 of each final material. Yeah, 20 steel. That's understandable. I could give you the materials. You could give me whatever you have without the
Come back
without the missing
anything
ones.
else. Hmm?
What about the hearts? Can't you just reroll with the hearts? Well, I'll be able to give you. What do I need to give you? 4x and 4 of the rest.
All things have value, I
4x and
suppose.
4 of the rest. Let's split. 4. Yeah. Thankfully, I actually have 14 shards. So I'll be left with a round number, and I had 17x. So that's good. Yeah, I'll need to just put some stuff in the storage quickly. Okay, I think we can trade now. This thing that gives 20 basic skill damage from the gem should be more than 20%. And I think it used to be more, maybe. Maybe they nerfed it. Shift right click. Drop some consumable potions and stuff. You'll pick them up later. Oh, you mean my inventory? Oh, you're giving me more than what you're taking. Okay. Yeah, we can do 2 rotations. Root Fox has said he's ready. And Big Red said he's on standby or something earlier. So he's probably ready as well. My stash is worse than his. Yeah, my stash is awful. I haven't had time to arrange stuff. Especially today, I messed it up even more today, but it doesn't matter. His glyphs are only level 4. It doesn't matter. We can handle the damage. I mean, we don't have a big massive carry, and that's okay. As long as we don't die. Just make sure everyone has poison resistance maxed out. For me, the problem would be armor. I only have 5,000 armor. But I'll be okay, I guess. Yeah. Poison again. Poison might be a problem at one point, but armor is also a big problem. Right. Let's run to Durio now. For me, I might end up getting one shot by the big boulder falling from the sky. Haven't stacked total armor in this character. Yeah, I'll invite. I'll invite Big Red. He's probably ready. Invite Root Foxes. I think 2 rotations are okay. That's 8 runs. I wouldn't mind doing some more later as well. Helltide. Oh, there's a Helltide commander. Let's do it before Durio. just to see what it might drop. Not for the cinders or anything. While we wait for people to group up. There might be some forgotten souls that drop from that commander. No, it's the bishop. Perfect. Another werewolf. I wonder how close his build is to what I'm running. Let me inspect the gear. Ah, it's private, never mind. He's got some sort of aura around him. So it's either a vampiric power or some sort of item. A unique item or an aspect. He lets me inspect it. Oh, he's using flicker step. That's an interesting thing. Maybe he's using shred if he's using flicker step. Or maybe it's because of the ultimate cooldown for Grizzly Rage if he's using Grizzly Rage. And critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies instead of basic skill damage. Oh, so he's probably not doing a basic attack damage. Yeah, he's doing poison. He's doing poison build. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, he's in a different time zone than us. He's in the US, the big red. So he probably hasn't played much since yesterday. Rapid choker, man, that amulet is sacred. You gotta try and find a better amulet, but this one is decent as a sacred amulet. But you are losing like 10.5 of resistance compared to what you can get from. You need T-Boats and Godslayer. Well, yeah, Durio will give you T-Boats and Godslayer pretty easy. In 8 runs, you have to get at least one of them, maybe even two of them in those 8 runs. I like that the X-Foul ring gives cooldown reduction, something you can normally not get on a ring. Cooldown reduction from that damage over time ring. So that's why it's a good ring for mist builds, because on mist builds that got nerfed, now you get cooldown from a ring. That also is good synergy for the build itself. The root foxes will do two runs each, 8 runs. I can help you with the other runs later. But I already did 5 rotations yesterday. Let's do 2 rotations. See how it goes, and we'll see if more would be needed. Yeah, yeah. Dungeons are needed. Storm goddess, big red coming. Maybe he didn't hear. Maybe he's not watching this time. I was wondering what is giving him. What is giving Root Foxes the. Ah, it's the lightning conduit. That's probably what's giving him this weird aura around him. I think it's the Rune Worker's conduit. But this Rune Worker's conduit is pretty disappointing. It's good for the lower levels while leveling. But the Rune Workers is just not that great of an aspect for a higher level stuff. Overcharged as well. They're good in the lower levels while leveling, but eventually it falls off a lot. He said, sure, just a second. You're using electrocute glyph. Aha, that's why. For the damage to people hit by that. This glyph. Where was it? Electrocution. Up to 20 multiplicative damage for enemies hit by lightning bolts or dancing bolts. Yeah. Understandable why you would go for that one. I also need better gloves. I'm missing some stats. To patch up my Paragon bonus attributes, I'll need some stats. I'll need a lot of stats. See, I think the one thing they should do to Great Staff of the Crown is remove damage to crowd controlled enemies and put all stats. Then it will be the perfect unique item for a basic attack build. 36%, or alright, maybe it goes to 40% on 800 on 925 item power. But even if it's 40% damage to crowd controlled enemies, it's just not a good fit. It has damage to close enemies, and it is good to have damage to close enemies. It has non-physical damage to close and ranks of quo and the crowd controlled damage. But the damage to CC should have all stats. That's all it needs to have, all stats. Because it's a two-handed weapon and it's just a massive gain if you have all stats there. Alternatively, if not all stats, then crit damage would be acceptable, or basic skill damage. Because if I'm not mistaken, basic skill damage goes to the 100 and something percent on a two-handed weapon. Like non-upgraded 869 two-hander gives me 79% basic skill damage. Upgraded, that's probably gonna go to like 90. And if it's 925, probably close to 100. The basic skill damage gems also only give 20%. They should give 35%. In any case, what's happening? He said just a second. Maybe he's fixing items or something. Jerry Pim's character is ZZZZZZZ. His character is sleeping. Yeah, your character fell asleep as well. Oh, you're stacking life on Q on your weapons. Interesting. What about boss fights when there's no stuff to kill? That is interesting. Life on Q. And how much is it? 24, 24 times 6. 24 times 6. Oh, he left? Wait, what? Did he say anything? He didn't write anything. Alright, well, we might have to find another person. I'll go on Discord and see. Ah, he came on the rogue. Okay. I thought he left, but I thought he was gonna come for the for it on the mage, but maybe he doesn't need it on the mage anymore. After 20 runs yesterday, maybe he needs more stuff on the. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, he has to grab 2x. Okay, you can root foxes. You can go last. I'll be first. My friend can be maybe second. And Big Red will be number 3. Root foxes haven't slept yet. He's going hardcore. Going hardcore at it. It's weird that I can see his werewolf holding the stuff, but my werewolf isn't holding the stuff on my screen. Ah, on your screen, both of us don't have the stuff. Interesting. He farmed Heotite all night. Well, there is downtime of an hour in between the Heotites, hour and 15 minutes actually. In that time, I hope you were doing. At that time, it's probably good to do nightmare dungeons because you see now you're level 99, but all your glyphs are level 4. Maybe because you leveled glyphs for other builds before, and then you switch to the werewolf. Oh, the wait, Root Fox, didn't you create a new druid character so that you won't have to respect the werebear? Okay, so on this one you haven't bothered leveling other build glyphs, but yeah, reaching level 99 that proves how bad the glyph experience is. You're level 99, but your glyphs are like level 4. Um, and if it was double, you would have been at least like level 7 or 8. Yeah. This build I'm using is a wind up. I have to build 10 stacks of Moonrise to get 160% multiplicative basic skill damage and 50 movement speed. Oh, of the penitent? That's a glitch maybe or what? Or oh, he was doing Grimoire. I think Hoe of the penitent is Grimoire. Maybe he was missing one Grimoire. Razor says finally a struck full group. Reminds you of the woes and days that didn't last. Yeah. Malignant rings? Wait, the patch hasn't happened. The malignant rings are coming. Isn't it tomorrow? Isn't it the 7th? Let me check. It says November 7th, patch 122. So no malignant rings yet. That's why I don't want to do version right now. I'd rather save the materials and do it later. He can't do more because I mean, I can if I want to, but I'm not resetting the dungeon. But if you need some of the materials, you can give me the requirements for Varshan or Grigor, and I can just give you the shards and eggs. If you're short on shards and eggs, I can just trade you the end result from the first result. Like I did with Jedi. Yeah, obviously the other one has chance to drop 2x or 2 shards. It's it's how it goes. It's how it goes. Although I've only gotten 2 shards once earlier today. But it happens. It happens. Yeah, 5 steal from a single chest is the best. He said, "Be right back because I have to reset." How many dungeons do you need to do that shot? Uh, like how many materials do you need to farm? I mean, obviously you can get the bosses now, but if you didn't have, you could just tell me. I hope you didn't have zero materials, because by this time I would grow roots. I'm not gonna wait for 8, but oh, you one more? Okay, go reset the dungeon, leave the party, reset the dungeon, do it, and then come back. If it's just one more boss, yeah, yeah. Go leave because we're inside the dungeon. We can't reset it. While we're inside the dungeon. I'll go pour myself some juice. I'll run some ads for 90 seconds, and I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Thanks for waiting to those who did. Berserking. Reminds me of Tiny Tina. Did you play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Jedi Pimp? There was a class over there called the Berserker. Yeah, that's from the people who made Borderlands, but in a fantasy world. It's like, remember the Tiny Tina DLC? It's like this but bigger. Like they're taking the Tiny Tina DLC from Borderlands 2, and they made it as a standalone game. It was fun, but the end game was pretty annoying and boring and repetitive and not rewarding enough. It was rewarding, but there was so much RNG to the rewards that it was fucking bullshit. But as a campaign and as gameplay, it was definitely fun. Very similar to Borderlands 3. All the systems from Borderlands 3 were there. Did that shot leave, kill his boss, and return? Oh, he's here now. In the dungeon. Okay. Let me open this shit now. I'll be the first one, Jedi the second. That shot can be 3. He's moving so much. Mm-hmm. Like the stupid running around is annoying. Let's see. I'm gonna get a God Slayer, but pretty shitty roll. Okay. Let's reset. I'll go to town and reset it. Hope everyone is out. Let's see. Not yet. I'll wait.
You don't want that. Make up your mind, friend. There's that.
Okay, let's see if we can reset now. Like that when I return to my portal, it puts me straight inside. Rinka Starless Skies, Big Red, congrats. You were unique. Very good. I would love to get that one for my mage. For a yeah, Ring of Starless Skies. Big Red. Well, it was about time for one of us to get a unique in my Uber unique in my group. Ring of Starless Skies is a very good one. You could link it in party chat. And thankfully it's max rolls because it's a Uber. So crit chance, crit damage, core skill damage, and wiki hit chance. Casting a core skill cast reduces the resource cost of your core skills by 12%, up to maximum 40. Yeah, yeah, Jedi's turn. Ring of Starless Skies is definitely something I would love for a few builds on various characters. Ah, man, he's moving again. Another banished word. Oh, this one is so badly rolled. Straight to the bin with this one. Tempest Roar. Well, congrats, Root Foxes. You actually got 2 items that are good for multiple druid builds. Well, the Tempest Roar is mostly for the werewolf stuff, but yeah, the Godslayer Crown is good for all sorts of things. It's definitely gonna be good for a dome and stone boulder hurricane build. That's gonna be the next druid build I do. A dome and stone boulder hurricane. Boulder being a core skill. Okay, let's reset. Where is it? Interesting stuff.
You don't want that.
Total armor wow in werewolf form. That might be actually useful. Let's see this Thibaut's will. Is it good? 32%. Minimum danger reduction yet again. Minimum maximum resource yet again. Yeah, this one is for selling. Okay. Did I reset it? I don't remember. Okay, well now I will. Drink started, guys. Hasn't upgraded it yet. Amazing. Up to a maximum 40%. Určitý sled 2. Up to a maximum 40%. It resets upon using a non-core skill. So yeah, Jedi. This would be very good for a lot of builds. Okay, it's Root Fox's turn now. Yeah, it's a Uber unique. They come always max raw, always top stats. Everyone has done one. Everyone has only done one. We do it person 1, person 2, person 3, person 4, and then person 1, person 2, person 3, person 4. We don't do the first person does 2, the second person does 2, and so on. Because that then it's not a rotation. Well, it's still a rotation, but it's a weird kind of rotation where you do all at once. Yeah, this is number 4. We need to do one of each after this as well. Ah, he went down again. Another Godslayer crown. Oh, this one is 51%. Oh. Okay, I might keep this, but super minimum cooldown, super bad life, and super bad damage. Let's go sell.
Need something special? Yes, yes, I'll take it. All things have value, I suppose.
Yeah, when it comes to rotations, it's best to do them one at a time. One per person per rotation at a time. Because you never know, sometimes things might happen and cut it before doing the exact number of rotations everyone wanted. So it's best to do it that way. And most people do it that way when they do rotations. I mean, yeah, some people might do X for the first person, X for the second, and so on. Okay, it's my turn now. Oh, shit. Shit. I started it. I thought everyone was here. My bad. He can still join and get the loot. We won't kill Durio before he's here. I'm assuming he can still join the fight if it's in progress. Man, I can't wait to get the new glyph next month. Ah, shit. Stop running, stupid maggot. Big maggot. He's going down again. When I get the pants armor, I'm sure it's. I know beforehand it's not a Uber, because as far as I know, there are no Uber pants. When someone sees a helmet, yeah, that's the stuff where you're wondering, okay, what's it gonna be? Tempest Roar, Godslayer? Is it gonna be Dario or a Shako? There's so many helms that can drop from Dario. But right now, I want from Durio. What I want is Serik, the amulet, the Uber amulet, the Uber ring, and the 2 Uber helmets. Azure Rat. Azure Rat is a good sword. It's very good. Yeah, it's a very good sword for some barbarian builds. Well, congrats on getting Jezur Rat. Jezur Rat is actually not a Uber item. It's the other barbarian item alongside the Tusk helm. I wonder how you didn't get Azure Rat yesterday with so many runs. Yeah, yesterday you did 20 runs and not a single Azure Rat dropped. Yeah, something yesterday was messing with the drops. Maybe because we had a random in the party. Okay, let me sell everything. Yeah, I like that Durio drops good yellow items. 925s. Good to have some feels. Yeah. Yeah, it's Jedi's turn. Ah, come on again. This annoying going down underground. Just slowing, prolonging his fight. Let's see. Banished word. Oh, 116% banished word. That's the highest I've gotten a banished word. This one's actually a reasonable banished word. I'll probably save it. He also got banished word. Let's see what throws he got on it. As long as it's 100% or higher, it's reasonable. Oh, he got 112%. That's pretty close to the 120. And he got reasonable crit chance, maxed out overpower. Yeah, this is amazing for a grizzly. You got max roll on the overpower, very good crit chance roll, and you got 112% on the unique power. This is a big keeper. This is almost the same as mine, by the way. Mine is 3.8, 42, 6.5, and 116. This is 3.4, 42, 10.5. He has better resource generation, but that's okay. That's the stat that doesn't matter as much on that item.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. All things have value, I suppose.
We have 2 more runs left. I mean,
Not
two more
Anything.
spawns, boss kills. One from Deadshot, one from Root Foxes. I'm not sure how many runs Big Red has done so far. He did 20 with us yesterday, and last time he did 3 rotations, so another 12. And he's done before he got that unique. He's done at least 32 that I know of, which is not so bad. Let's say if he's done around 40 and he got a Uber, and that's a very lucky stuff. There's people who have done 200 runs and haven't gotten. One guy said he's done 500 and hasn't gotten on the Blizzard forums. But of course, this 500 is either exaggerated or the guy really has been farming and trading like a madman. He's done 52 runs to get this. That's a lot. But still a good number of runs to get a Uber unique. Anything under 100 is a good number. 52 and 2 Ubers in 52 Ubers. That's fucking good work. That's that's such good work. 2 Ubers in 52 runs. I'll probably end up doing 100 runs and 0 Ubers. Streamer's work doesn't apply to me. Let's put it that way. Streamer's work only applies to big streamer channels. It doesn't apply to the small ones. Let's see. I've probably done 40 something 50 runs myself already as well. Because I've done some before we did rotations properly. I've done some runs as well. Another banished ward, 108% this time. And very bad on the rest, so this one is for sale. Yeah, this Xau ring is the only ring that gives you cooldown reduction. If you're gonna be doing damage over time necro, you want this one on the necro. Yeah, I'm selling as well. I sell after every run.
See anything you like?
But yeah, this Xau ring, if you have a good roll on it, especially on the special at the bottom, that's like 40 something thousand damage or whatever, explosion or whatever it is, it's worth keeping for a necro build, for a mist explosion necro. Such a good ring. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, lightning damage, maximum life. I can just remove the lightning damage. Even though the crit chance and crit damage are terribly rolled, it's still better than some of the stuff I've got. Okay. Yeah, that's the corroded ring I've been talking about. The first one linked is decent. Very decent. What about the second one linked? Second one linked, not so much. Oh, the second one linked has very good cooldown. And very good tow stats. I've gotten so many X-Files, probably gotten 6 or 7 of that ring already. In my close to 50 runs. But I sometimes get 2 unique items per run from Durio. But it's not like every run is a single unique. The razor plate. I mean, it's not bad for a barbarian PvP build, the razor plate. To watch people kill themselves while they hit you. That's the most throw build ever, and I don't think they'll ever nerf this. Necro might be very fun to play with the razor plate this season. Like actually being viable for hard stuff. compared to before. Alright, just root foxes left for the second run. Yeah, last kill. We can do some nightmare dungeons after, cause I need that glyph experience. And people could use the experience as well. I'm sure Big Red wants to level up his mage. Root Foxes probably wants to get level 100 and level his glyphs. If he has level 4 glyphs, he definitely needs that glyph XP. Okay, he didn't go underground too fast this time. How does your gaping crevasse feel? The gaping crevasse. That sounds like something out of a porno. A gaping crevasse. Fucking weird names. Malignant tunnels, gaping crevasses. Someone at Blizzard out there is having fun with wordplay. Good thing they're not hearing what you're saying on. Oh, one more Azure Rat. Now you can dual wield too, and have matching swords. No, you can't extract uniques and you can't dual wield uniques. You can't equip two of the same unique items. You get the skin without extraction, I think, but you can extract it. Didn't you unlock the skin without extracting it already? If not, then just extract it, yeah. And you get the skin.
Yes, I have wares.
Wait, why isn't it letting me salvage the stuff I just looted? What the fuck? I didn't make it favorite. Ah, because I'm at the wrong NPC, obviously. Obviously.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Oh, this is a good hammer. Overpower core skill damage, all stats. Ah, no, that's an axe. No, never mind. This was a hammer, it would have been perfect. Oh, that was the runs for today. I wouldn't mind doing some more tomorrow, but
Let's you use these.
we gotta make sure we don't overdo it in one go, because it gets boring. And we gotta go catch some pigeons. Let's throw some ring stuff. This ring I got. We remove the lightning damage and we get lightning crit damage. No. Damn, it's not happening. $2 million per reroll. Okay, last reroll maybe. Fuck it. Okay, I'll just leave it damage to injured. What about those boots? If I remove the willpower. My bane, rolling movement speed on boots, has always been difficult. Fuck. So much trash stats. Come on. Enough. I run out of money if I keep rerolling. Defiance passive. Which one was the Defiance passive? I think it was werewolf stuff. This one, nature magic skill deal multiplicative damage. Oh, that's a good one. And the game has been it's been freezing up on me every now and then. Let's reroll this one. Hmm. Don't reroll too much, I guess. Let's leave it be. So total armor in werewolf form. I wonder if it's worth it. It's a big chunk, 23% when it's not upgraded. It's probably gonna go to 27, 8. Right now, armor is a big problem for me when I have 5,000.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
34%, not bad. But then I'm losing 3 types of damage reduction. Close, distant, and poisoned.
Beautiful and handy. I hope you appreciate that.
checking something here.
Fair travels.
I'll experiment with attack speed. Instead of tornado seeking up targets. Are you gonna do some dungeons? Q's deals multiplicative damage based on primary resource cast. Does my basic attack count as a skill? I think it does. Means if I don't use up my spirit and constantly keep myself full, that's constant 20% multiplicative. But maybe attack speed might be better. I'll experiment.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon. If you want work done, let's get started.
I have to wait to get another rampaging beast, but yeah, I'm ready. Now we're doing dungeons. Like 49, 48, stuff like that. Yeah, we can try 50 something as well. So about the speed. So 50 something should be fine. Okay, I got a few 50s. 54, 59. Let's do the 54 first. He's gonna be level 100 soon. And since his glyphs are very low level, he's gonna be seeing massive DPS boost once he gets the glyphs to level 100. I think the one he needs to get to 200, to 15, I mean, to 15. Although we will have glyphs at level 200 next month. But yeah, I meant 15. I was gonna do the save yours. I'll do mine. Well, let him run. He's almost 100, man. Few maps, he'll be 100. Explosion, maybe. Let's see. The damage one. For a party, that's the best one to take. Okay, he's 100. Congrats. Now time for you to change characters. Get another one. Get a third druid. Druid number 3. Level 3 druids to 100. In fact, level 13 or whatever the maximum character slot is of druids to 100. I wonder how long it will take them to add loadouts in the game. They did say they're thinking about it. No, they did say they're already considering how to implement this. It's not like they can't. Not like the stash where it's fucked up from to begin with, where it requires a full rework. But the thing is, they probably won't be ready with that by season 4. Maybe with the expansion season 5, maybe then. But if they do it for season 4, I'll be very happy. Because one thing's for sure, season 3 it's not happening. Loadouts. But they did say they're looking at ways to bring a system similar to Diablo 3 wardrobes. Maybe me? No, it's not me. Nobody has the key? Maybe we missed it on the ground. Something was killed and the key probably remained on the ground. It'd be nice if the game shows you a big fucking pointer if something important drops on the ground. I have to look around. For a key. Who knows where it was killed? Put the movement speed on. That's where it was. Fuck. That's what rushing does to us. Keep rushing, miss the quest objective. That's very stupid with those objectives, to pick up the key to open the stupid door instead of just how to drop it into your inventory. And see the Siroku caverns. But I'm happy with this build the way it is. Not the best of builds. but it's reasonable. It's good enough. And the biggest problem why this is not the best of builds is that they fucked up the great stuff of the Chrome by not giving it all of the stats being good, and that they haven't increased the basic attack damage that the pass gives us. If it gives 35% instead of 20 per gem, it will be much better. Okay. We've got all of us on speed build. Two werewolves, a Davos swing barb and the blinky mop, the blinky sword with the flicker step. We transform to humans when climbing. Hmm. Cool stuff. Still not sure if I should focus more on the basic stuff or whether I should boost the tornado more. I'll go sell now. But I can start the next map. I can start the next map and you can. Oh, okay.
Something special?
Man, the game keeps freezing when I open the NPC interfaces, like wagging out or something.
How can I help?
First time this is happening. Haven't seen it before today. I did update my Windows. Could it be related? Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard.
There's that.
Tractivision. It tracks a lot of stuff. Damn, I really wish that aspect I could squeeze into the build. 15% dangerous while shapeshifted into a werewolf. I could squeeze it in on the amulet and move the rampaging werebeast on my ring. And that could be 22.5% damage reduction. No. Yeah, 22.5 damage reduction while shapeshifted into a werewolf. I'll try to do that later. When I find the rampaging werebeast stuff. Okay, I guess everyone is ready now, right? We'll be doing Woman's Rest. Fire resist monsters. I'm assuming most of us are lightning and physical and poison. The fire resist shouldn't be a problem. I really want to do that Starfall ring. Starfall build with Meteor. The last time I played it was in beta. So it's been a while since I played Meteor builds on Sork. I'll do this again. What if I go Lightning Storm instead of Tornado? That's a channeled skill. I don't want a channel. Tornado is better because you just let it be. Body blocked? Who cock blocked you? The monster? That's why there's stuff that lets you move through. Even if you're body blocked. I love Metamorphosis because it makes you unstoppable upon evasion. So it lets you get out of crowd controls if you use it at the right time. I try to keep using it. You're still too low level for surviving stuff. Maybe. Yeah, but they also hit the rest of us, but we didn't die. Because our level is high enough to have enough stat to survive. Even though I'm very squishy right now, again. 5,000 armor with a potion. 5,000.8 armor with a potion. Otherwise I'm at 4.9. So that's extremely low. Sometimes it stacks, multiple things hit you at the same time, like a blister and an explosion from an NPC. And then an explosion from the NPC affix. And then three things at once. especially if you're stacking damage reduction while fortified, you really need to pump up that fortify as much as possible. Oh, hostage event. Oh, let's do this shit. I'll use the incense in case people don't have it. There, just used it.
A reward for your bravery.
Hmm. Cool stuff. Wonder how good the meteor build really would be now. Because it's not a core skill, so you have to build for mastery with that adept stuff. But now spirit gives crit damage not to just core skills, but also to everything. So there's that. There's also this one power of the vampiric powers that is supposed to be synergy with stuff like blizzard and meteor. Wait, 16. Wonder when to drop me the stuff I need. Another dark cow, I'll take this.
What's left, you ask? Better than starting from nothing. Use it well.
Okay, next map would be there is a gold find map. Maybe we should do that one.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Didn't skip gold find. Let's go. Bit by bit. We're already 85. And Storm Gold is 78. I guess a few more maps and you guys would be 80 and 90 eventually. Especially if we get events or what. That reminds me, on this map sometimes there's chests in the rooms. So it's worth opening them. The event chest might be in... Oh wait, who died? Ah, over here. Hmm. The switches. They blend with the environment, it's hard to see. Hmm. Nice. Be slow. Wait, they've done it. Let's see. Leviathan small. Oh no, that's that pulse. Carry on fields. This would be fun. But I keep getting tired this early every day. Tomorrow I'm going back to the Necro though. This build seems pretty much almost ironed out. There isn't that much more I can do for it. Other than min-maxing the equipment. Gotta level the Necro to 100. I think it failed because the CG was in my inventory still. Time to kill some cannibals. Oh no, that's not the cannibal one. Although there are some cannibals at one spot here. In the case. Come on, die, die, cannibals, die. spiders. Green once of green spear one shot. Ah, the ballista, yeah. Ballistas can be super annoying. And apparently they nerfed it, they didn't enough. Motherfucking ballistas. Ranged mobs in this game are atrociously bad in terms of balance. Especially when you go past tier 80 dungeons. Even the silly little green ghost can 4-5 shot you. When there's like more than 5 per pack, you have to be extremely cautious there. Little archer ghosts. Even with a ton of damage reduction to distant enemies, like 50% or so from items, I still get melted. Although not on this character, because I haven't tried on this one. At least not on the werewolf. I've tried on the werebear. My necro was getting obliterated by ranged mobs as well, and my necro for whatever reason is squishier than this druid, but this druid on paper is actually squishier than the necro when I look at the stats. So it makes no sense. I have less armor on this one than the necro, and yet the necro takes more damage, and I have fortify on both of them. I have more damage reduction on the necro than on this one from items and paragons. So maybe this one has more dodge chance or something else that helps it survive. Or it could be because I have Earthen Bulwark for a barrier, but again I can't use it when my ultimate is active. I'll try and kill as many as I can. Yeah, the shrines. This destruction shrine is my favorite, to be honest. This and the conduit, but I prefer this over conduit because conduit. Where I am, blue. Look at the blue marker. It's kind of near me. I'll kill some elites here because there's a lot of them. Let's do them purple. Yeah, builds that use 4 glyphs are much more pleasant to level, glyph wise than ones with 5. But be prepared to remove one of the glyphs for the overpowered glyph that's coming. The overpowered glyph that's coming next month. I've already planned. I'll either remove territorial or outmatch. Outmatch, or I can remove outmatch, put it where territorial is, and put the new one over here. Ideally, you want to put the new glyph in the Paragon board where you have the most things taken. For example, one of my boards is connected in 3 locations. It's connected to the top, to the bottom, and to the right side. So it would be best to put that new glyph there because there's going to be the most amount of boosts for that glyph in it. All right. Yeah. Hold tight. 10 minutes until the next one. Might be time to do some health type to reroll some of the new stuff that dropped. Oh, those wolves. 61.5% overpower. Oh, that's so good on wolves. My old ones, I never could get maxed out overpower on them. But yeah, it's fucked up by the other stats.
There's that.
Okay. North Foxy says I'll pass on that. Sick to death of it with farming. Yeah. Those Helltides are just not for overdoing. Alright, we have a 62 map. The rest I've got a bit. I haven't been picking up much because my consumable inventory is so full of elixirs. I wish I could salvage them for materials or something. Millions, yeah. Elixirs for millions, really? 2-3 gold value. 1 gold value per elixir. It would have been nice if they increased the cost. So instead of I have the incense. Boom. I used it. It was an explosion, I think. No, never mind. On my map, you were where the explosion happened that hit me, but then eventually it moved your corpse on the mini map to a different spot. everyone died in the same spot. let me kill those spiders and I'll revive. It's not letting me target, fuck. You kill a both blister, then another one spawns. Both blister and spiders, very nice combo. Enjoy. Explosions for days. Mr. Torque from Borderlands would be proud of this map. Hmm. One enemy remains. Ah, it's this one. Oh, elite. So yes. Let's make a massive train. I guess this hero survives more than the Necro because debilitating roar reduces the damage enemies do, and Hurricane reduces the enemy in damage. So that's two things that reduce the damage. They buff the enemies to do less damage. But my Necro has what's its name? The curse, the creepify. So it kind of evens out the playing field in that regard. You can't understand why the Necro dies as much. I'll get it to 100 and I guess maybe it will be different then. Resources shrine. Oh no, little shrine, never mind. Okay. Hungry? You wanna play? I played with him today. He should be happy in the day. A little bit of wrestling with my hand. Okay, where did you go? Come. Here. Come. Hook. Come. Let's see. Exploit. 18.5 levels of exploit. Toop, toop, toop. Map after map. That's why I use metamorphosis. Whenever I get crowd controlled, I immediately evade. It's rubber bending, but my ping is low. My ping is like 64. Yet I still see a lot of rubber bending and shit happening every now and then. Maybe it's not easy to see it on the stream, but it does feel like there's some delays. Like my character stops doing stuff for a moment. Oh, it's there. Even when he's walking, suddenly it freezes, and after a second it resumes moving. That should be the obvious thing to see in the stream. Ah, what the hell? How many projectiles hit me? Let's see where it... Oh, revived me in a weird spot.
I beg you!
Okay. Mm-hmm. Stork's almost 80. Almost 3 levels since Duriel. Let's see if I got anything.
You can still use these.
The bowler build would be fun to try eventually. I do have the dome and stone, which is the important thing for it. Ugh, what time is it? Almost 10. Fuck. It is getting late.
Blessings on you, friend.
Ripa, nearly 3 stats. Interesting. But it's a very low item power, but still not that huge of a difference between this and a 925. Oh, you're going for a Wookiee hit build. Interesting. I don't like how Wookiee hit works in this game. Where most people don't understand how it works and then they get debated into it. But it works in such a way where it takes the Wookiee hit of the skill. And then if you have 50% on the skill as Wookiee hit, and then you have another 10 of from an item, let's say, that 10 would give you 10% of the one from the skill. So if you have 50, the 10 would give you 5. For example, let's say Tornado, Wookiee hit chance 8. Pointless to build Wookiee hit on that skill. Quo, Wookiee hit chance 50. This is a good skill to build for Wookiee hit with Quo. Quo has hidden. What do you mean hidden? It's not hidden, it's 50%. So if you get another 10% of the 50, it will be 5. But Quo is proccing 2 skills. Keep in mind when you use Quo, you're actually using Quo and Storm Strike. So you have 50% chance for Quo, then another 25 for Storm Strike. Toxic Quo, his hidden Wookiee. You mean Fierce Quo? You mean that the poison itself has an additional extra Wookiee hit? All the hidden stuff I can easily see from the data mined things in Diablo 4.cc. I can immediately tell you whether there really is something hidden there or not. That's all the data mined information from the game files. Let's go Druid. Let's click on Druid skills. Let's find Quo. There is no hidden Wookiee hit chance as far as I can see from the data mine stuff. So I'm not sure who gave you that information. Like, I'll give you the link and you can read all the data mined info about Quo. That's everything that has been data mined about it. And I put search Wookiee to see what will show up about Wookiee hit. And yeah, only the stuff at the top shows up. If I go to Druid skill 3 and click on... it's fucked up, the Druid skill 3. But in any case, I don't think there is anything about a hidden Wookiee hit chance. Sure, maybe the poison has a separate Wookiee hit chance than the Quo. The way triggering Storm Strike also has another Wookiee hit chance, but even if it's hidden, that won't be a massive Wookiee hit. 50% is already good enough to consider building Wookiee hit. Because 50% is huge for Wookiee hit. Where is the event? Where? Wait, I'm coming. Don't start it yet. How come? I started. Okay. But yeah, 50% is good to build. Anything above 35%, especially above 50%, is worth considering building for Wookiee hit. If you're on a class that is good for that. But you also have to think, Is it worth taking quickie hit chance considering I can take something else on that row on that item? For example, on the rings, there's so many more useful things that will give you much more damage than relying on some bullshit quickie hit. The same goes for the gloves.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but that'll help. Here, that's for you.
Let's see what's here. Fox 80 now. And you're probably close to 87. Awesome stuff spawned behind you. Must have been some event for ambush or whatever. I was just looking at my minimap and then I see something red appearing right where we were near that chest. What? Okay, there we go. Wasn't hitting for a moment. It's where I am. The bubble. Oh, those are good legs. But again, unique legs is what people use this season. But denturation from close and denturation from poison. Three types of denture reduction on leg armor, not bad. Chests reset, check the location. I can see it on the other monitor. Oh, I've been missing the bosses. There was a boss 1 hour ago. Well, some other time. The game really needs to make it more obvious when there is a world boss. Those messages they send are so easy to miss. Why does it keep dropping sacred items on tier 4 dungeons? On tier 4 nightmare dungeons, tier 50 plus 60 plus. Okay, probably one more map for me. Another Leviathan mole. Gotta edit a video tomorrow. Tomorrow gotta release that video. I made the thumbnail today. I started making the video. I wrote the text, the things I wanted to say, but then I had to stop this one about the expansion, the seasons, the leaderboards, and the roadmap. That's my thumbnail. Boom. That's probably the same map as before. It's one of the best maps for rushing. Except that last part. But again, with a good beauty on that, the last part with QO enemies is not so bad. Boom. I don't know. Probably the damn mosquitoes. Maybe he got hit by multiple things at once, including mosquitoes. They can be annoying to deal with. Ah! The war of burst on me. I like how level 80 is the milestone that an out character needs to reach to inherit some items from the other one, like inherit some uniques and stuff. I wish it was 60 though. I wish that items never dropped with a higher requirement than 60. So the minimum required for Ancestral should have been also the maximum. Although I wish level 69 was the maximum level in the game, but that's just me. Never liked games that go all the way to 100. Like an overkill of a number for the maximum levels in a game. Oh, there's two orange things to get on the other side. I'll go get them. Oh, good grind. Almost 6 hours, 5.5 for me. And if you've been grinding since early morning, for you it's probably been twice as that. Your Tempest Roar is a drop. Not bad. Was that a drop or was it the reward at the end of the dungeon? Kind of averagely wrote. So, but maximum at the roar unique ability. I'm not a big fan of Tempest Roar. Other than the your base storm skills are now also werewolf skills, the rest sucks. To be honest. That little spirit thing I could do without, especially on a basic attack build. So I'm wondering if a Godslayer crown won't be a better choice. The only problem would be I won't be able to benefit from that. Some skills are now also werewolf. Which gives me extra ranks to tornado, extra ranks to hurricane, extra ranks to storm strike that gets out to proct. But yeah, that's it for tonight from me. Thanks everyone for watching. Tomorrow, not sure when I'll be streaming, but it will be either late afternoon, early evening, or maybe even late evening, depending. But most of the stuff, again, for the video, I've got already prepared. I just need to speak, edit, and upload. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and tomorrow will be Necro Day again. So, goodbye.